1366 Heavy RNAV to cross runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Bless you. Bless you. Oh, he's in, buddy. I don't know why my webcam's not working. Bless you. Weird. Weird, Will, buddy. Weird. There we go. Figured that'd be the issue. Put me up here because there's a lot of stuff down here I want you to miss. Almost 4 a.m. You're in, no sound. No sound here. I want you to miss. Almost 4 a.m. You're just stupid. Oh, I'm hella quiet. Really? Well, you're in, no sound. I do gotta be kind of quiet. No sound here. Let's crank the desktop audio then. Not that you need anything to hear. Almost 4 a.m. You're just stupid. Oh, I'm hella quiet. We can open our... Really? Well... I don't want to limit too much. You're in, no sound. Span. Just keep it. I do gotta be kind of quiet. No sound here. Let's crank the desktop audio then. Not that you need anything to hear. Huh. Bad. You're bad. Will, send a comment, buddy. Or put on the subtitles. This stream's all for you. All for you. All for you. Alrighty. You watching, Will, buddy? Current stream's bitrate is lower. recommended stream bitrate. You know, it's probably gonna happen. It's a single PC operation. I'm drinking Mexican coffee today, Will. My Atlas Coffee Club sent it to me. This postcard. It's tasty. That's my wake up alarm. Already woken up. So, Will, buddy, we are looking for Delta Airlines flight 1652, right? Yeah, it's all delayed. Everywhere. It's supposed to be. Dude, Atlas Coffee Club is the best. Yeah, 1652. Alrighty. January 13th today from Miami to Minneapolis. All right, well, we'll wait for that plane to exist. It doesn't exist right now. But Will, buddy, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty not bad today compared to what you went through, which was all of this up here beforehand. And now you're gonna miss it all. It's all like we looked yesterday. It's all east of you now. You'll probably go through an IFR airmet, which doesn't concern you. There's a convective segment up there. A lot of the turbulence, all this orange stuff, has been sucked and pulled along with the storm cells to that northeast. Looks into that Midwest. You've got some stuff up to 29,000. So if they go at 30,000 feet, like I think they are, maybe it's not an issue. It also only lasts until 6 a.m. So who knows? Got some more stuff, some icing stuff. But no turbulence, no air mets for turb up near Minneapolis, which is good. But Minneapolis weather does look like Garbaggio. The TAF is telling us overcast 2,000 all the way through. I'm guessing you'll get there around 9 a.m. So you're going to look at about 2,000 foot clouds, 6 miles viz. A northwest wind. Garbaggio. Prep. Moss. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. But better later that day. Oh, and then back to crap. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We can also look at some of our imagery here. See how accurate our predictions were yesterday. So we have our turbulence. So we'll just do 15 to 29,000. We gotta go to our 29,000. So you take off in about an hour. So a 1 hour outlook. It looks pretty good. A lot of this stuff, this eddy dissipation rate is all in the lower, probably below the 0.2s, if not barely hitting the 0.2s, like in this section, which this is that Midwest that we just looked at with the airmet. You'll probably sneak right by that and go up there. So, and it's gonna be super cloudy though. Not gonna see anything below you, which is gonna kind of suck. But oh well. This is the flight path I have. I have no idea what they're gonna take. I just took the most reasonable route based on. Oh, actually, just based on exactly what for flight recommended, because then I know what else to do. I wish my bit rate would stop sucking ween. How's the quality? Is it garbaggio? Does it suck? Can you even hit 1080p? Does it even look like it? Oh, it's hard to tell. Camera kind of looks like crap, doesn't it? Huh. That doesn't look too bad. Looks good on my phone. Thank God. Ow. Okay. Good. Alright, I'll probably close the stream just so I don't load anything else. I'm gonna bring this over here. I've been trying to find your flight. Just don't know. Just don't know where it is. This is you right here. Your expected departure time. 6 a.m. They took off a half hour late. Jeez. And they still landed 12 minutes early. What the heck? Anywho, we're gonna wait for that to show up. I'm assuming it's gonna be down in Minneapolis or down in Miami. So we'll go wait. Miami's dead as all get out. Holy crap. Jeez, Willard. Goodness gracious. Put me on, Pixie. Alright. Need that. Cat. Alrighty. Let's get to the meat of it. I was also trying to listen to ground. So I was gonna take a gander at their airport chart. Their ground control says that it's 1218. These runways. 1275 for these runways. I don't even know which way. I bet you guys will take off. I was just gonna look at the traffic that it has, but 210. So probably 26s. But if you're on the south side of the airport, they might just give you 27 to get you out of there because it's a shorter taxi. I don't know. Usually ATC is pretty courteous about that. Everyone's still at the bars. True. True. I love. Gave a heart emoji. Very cool. Go here to Miami. I'm guessing that ground is just managing like everybody. also helps. Delta 1652. Yeah, so their plan makes it look like they're taking. God, dude, 3.5 hours. Sucks, dude. Why'd you do that? Alright, let's get crazy. We have a blizzard warning right now in Grand Ole Forkos. God, there's 3 concurrent video viewers. That's about 1 more than I expected. Oh, there he goes. Alright. That's good. This is a private showing. You wouldn't know what gate you're at other than just J3, do you? I have a pretty good idea, though. Just stalking you on the iPhone. Really loud. Probably not that loud to you, though. Yeah, you're way down there.
This is Jet 904. Just go ahead and taxi full length 26 left.
There's somebody out there. VistaJet. I applied to VistaJet. They didn't hire me. Coming from Miami to West Palm. I'm leaving Miami, going to West Palm. Country of registration, Malta.
This is Jet 904, flighting 290 runway and 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, so I think they just have one controller on right now. So on the ground frequency, it sounds like he's taxiing people and letting people rip off the runway. Because there's literally nobody here. Got a whole 3 planes. It's crazy. I kind of wish I could get a better. I'm gonna A320 coming from Miami. You're like right there. For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna go to this gate here. Piston jets at it. Wow, it is dark. That's what it looks like, Will. This is dark.
Houston 904, connect to parking.
And over to the porch. Have those frequent ready. I think the departure is 133675. That's right. Looks like he was going to the north. Maybe this one.
Confirm 3000.
3000 affirmative.
Okay, turning right, heading 340, 3000, go to 9506.
Merger 8540 heavy cross, base show at or above 3000, clear at island 26 left approach.
Hey, cross at or above 3000 for base show, clear for the ILS 26 left approach for America at 8540 heavy there.
Spring 1756 heading 090.
090, Spring 1756.
Man,
Exit at 679, contact Miami Center 132.4.
dude, Miami departure is hot right now. Estimated arrival is 8:30. Like back into Minneapolis.
45, good night.
3245.
Is it pitch black there too, Will? I'll be real, I don't know how I'm gonna taxi. It's so hard to taxi in this game. Personally. Probably because I'm unqualified. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Miami departure now. We are going to get into the plane and start shit. Now, I did study all this yesterday. Got throw those bad boys on. Gonna turn our external power on. A few generators already ripping. We got faults on generator 1 and 2. I'm down to our APU master. Put that on. Light.
Clearwings 18, 30% approved, plan runway 27.
Today. If this comes on, that on. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know why this hasn't been coming on the beacon though. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We're just gonna rep the fuel pumps. And we'll come down here, put engine 1 on, 2 on, initialize crank. What was that? Engine, ignition start. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Then they should. On. Now that'll finally turn on. I think our faults are away, which is good. Engine page up.
Merge 8540, Heavy Miami, tower right 26 left, clear to land.
26 left for landing, 26 left. Wonder what they're departing. He says that I'm on his tower. Interesting. London impression towers 118.30, 123.9. I'm not on that frequency. 112.8. Like I said though, he might be running both right now. I do have San Juan Amerijet International coming in though. Runway 26 left. Wonder if they're landing and departing 26 left right now. Dang, I was really hoping for the 7s. 27. I might take off 27 anyway. Screw that. Turn your game volume down. It's so loud. Like the engine or like the people that talk? That radio shit. So that's just. Yeah, that is. Cut it in half. See if that's any better. Yeah. I think I can make myself. I like opening up my gain a little bit, I think. Yeah. I think that'll make me louder. And this, there. So then maybe it'll be a bit more balanced. Yeah. Nice. I'll move my noise gate back now. I don't know. Let's see how that all functions. Engine is loud too. Really? Engine's loud? Probably because you have to turn it up so loud to hear me. I turned that up, so I should be louder now. So now you should be able to turn everything else down, right?
One flight, 1 tower. Line flight 1 radar con, contact, cleared out of Bravo to the east.
To the east. Let me turn that down though. I can also turn down the desktop audio. There, that should be.
School 9502, Miami Tower, 26 left, cleared to land.
Oh yeah, the ATC really spikes. Really spikes the thing. Turn that down even more. Turn that down to like there. I can turn it up on my side if I have to. Alright. I'm gonna keep working here. We are here for flight. Got all that. Alright. Cool. We've got data. Let me turn this up. Nice. Aircraft status. Looks good. Will. Got aboard. Reg. Alright, Will's boarding now. So Lace, you're the only one here. We're gonna put data in. That looks good. Diffs rip. So we're gonna go data, init, flight plan, secondary flight plan, radio nav, init B, performance. Alright. I don't know how they're gonna fly down there. I don't know. Fly to where? Yeah, I don't think they have anything in for it. Flight radar for Delta 1652. Still don't have anything for that. We're just gonna go Kilo. Oop, Mike. India Alpha / Kilo MSP. I'll put that into our route. Gonna return. I'm gonna hope we get medical assistance. Our cruise hopefully at 30,000. Let's do like a 17. I like that number. That's for the cost index. That's in it. We'll go to our flight plan out of Miami. We're gonna do a departure. It sounds like they're doing 2.6s. So I can plan for 2.6, I guess. 2.6 left seems where everybody's going and coming in. Hurricane 3 made the most sense via Capasa. We're gonna put that in. And I'll throw in an arrival. I actually don't know what Minneapolis is doing. So if we look on flight radar quick, it looks like... No, don't do it, Cat. I see you being mischievous. You just stay back. You just stay there. You stay on the windowsill. You don't have to do anything. Oh, you did. You did things. So it looks like this guy landed 3-0 left. Alright, we'll just plan for that. get back on Minneapolis or Miami. Plan for the ILS 30 via the Killer 3. I'll do that. I'll insert that. So now we can look. Go up here, stretch this out a little bit, and then change this to plan. Start our flight plan over, and so this will look from where we are in Miami, and I'll go to Crotch, Russ's, Niblet, Jonah's, Herkin, Black, Pyros, Que Pasa, and then from Que Pasa I'm gonna add a few more waypoints. I'm gonna generalize it because this isn't a real plane, and I don't want to put that many waypoints in. Then we just go to CMAC, and then we start following the Killer 3 in for the ILS 30 left into Minneapolis. So if we look at flight, goes all the way up to Que Pasa, and then it jumps straight from Que Pasa to like CMAC. So we're gonna get some of this stuff. I'm gonna get all the straight line distances, so we'll probably go from Que Pasa to Brutz, then the John, then to IIU, then to BVT, OBK, comma, and then cable. So I'll probably put those in. I have them written down here. And then we'll be all peachy keen. We'll be ready to go. Absolutely killing it. So you gotta find Que Pasa. So we go to Que Pasa, and from Que Pasa we want to go to Brutz. We're just gonna type in Brutz. Brutz. And we're gonna put it in next waypoint. Then we're gonna go down again to Brutz. From Brutz we want to go to John. So we're gonna go John. Okay. From John, we're gonna go to IIU. We're gonna go IIU. We'll put that in as our next waypoint. Now IIU is a VOR, and there can always be a couple of them. So it's gonna give us 2 different VORs, so we can actually come here and look. Take our radar off for a second. Take our airmints off for a second. So on this high chart, we actually do get an identifier for the Louisville. So it's 38 north, 85 west. So then we know that this first one is the one that we want. So we can put that in there. IUT, we're gonna go BVT. Someone's got like a locked mic or something. Oy vey. Same thing with this though. We can just kind of assume. So we went from we're heading north, so 38 to 40, and then we are going a little bit more west, so 87. I'll put that one in. And then IU to BVT to OBK. OBK. I'll put that in, and then again, we're not going to the airport, we're going to the VOR. So I'll put that in. Then we're gonna go in AMA. So OBK to put that in. And I don't know why it does that. It just does. And then we're gonna go to cable. So we gotta go down to cable. Okay. Bull. Put that in. And then cable again does the same thing. I don't know why. And then cable should take us straight from cable to CMAC, and then the killer to Huggy to Crisp to Gek Dessel right into Minneapolis. So we're going to insert that. So that's now a part of our flight plan. So if we look here, we start that flight plan over. Look up here. It's going to take us from Crocs to Russ to Niblet to Johns, Jonas, and then Herkin, and Black, Pyros, up to Kapasa, up to Brutz, up to John, up to IIU, up to BVT, OBK, comma, and then cable to CMAC, and then at that point that was our transition to the Killer 3 arrival, and it'll just, what was that? You see that? Comma, cable. Why do I go back to IIU there? That is very strange. That concerns me. Is that just, is that because I implemented something wrong? Or is that... We'll never know, I guess. Well, we'll find out when we get there, huh? Alright. But, more or less, it's correct. Okay. That's all set. Now we wait. I will more than likely be getting... Oh, no. Won't be getting live updates. I'll actually be just listening to ATC for 1652 to call up and then get their taxi clearance, and I'll just assume that we're taxiing to 26 left for takeoff, because that's what... Yeah, that's where everyone's taking off and landing right now. But it is going to be quite the long taxi because we're on the complete south side of the airport here. I'll show you. We're on the complete south side of the airport here. It's my buddies at. So I would hope that they just give us a 2-7 departure. That would, I mean, that would be super simple. I don't have to change too much as a result of that. So. Wonder if they'll get a craft that I can hear as well. Ray, instrument clearance. Got American coming in. Got Global 6 just landed. Two 6 right, kilo to the ramp. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that looks like. I will be pulling up definitely pulling up a airport diagram, because I don't know what I'm looking at. Cross 26 right, kilo to the ramp. But they'll probably take us, and I imagine they'll put us on some. I mean, they could do something as simple as Mike 11 to 26 left. November to November 13 to Mike 11. So we just take the ramp. Cool. So they're expecting 27 because they have a southwest. The southwest just called up and they're expecting 27 for departure. So maybe our life will be really easy, and they'll just give us like Papa or Quebec 10 to there. That would be the preferred method because I don't want to. Contact the ramp, huh? Wonder what ramp frequency is. Gate hold, ground, tower. Miscellaneous, center. I just play the waiting game. Now departure just moved up to 555 for Sierra, Quebec, cross runway 30. Sierra, Quebec, cross runway 30. Let's see. Nice. They taxied someone heavy. I think it was this guy. Maybe. I don't know. Sierra, Quebec. Whoa. Oh, gosh dang it. So they're southwest there. Just push back. And then they're going down. Or they're just getting turned around. One of the two. I don't know which. That away. All boarded. Okay. All boarded. Okay. How does this sound, Will? Because I can barely hear the ATC now. Through my own feed. Turn it up just a little bit. Better. Right. Yeah, so I was just trying to predict if you guys are going to take off 27 or not, because that's kind of what it looks like. Because they just gave Southwest a 27. Now, I did set up the aircraft to kick off 26 left, but I don't think that's really going to hurt anything. I could just change. I could easily just change the departure. I already put the flight plan in. I might push back, just because why not? I don't know what lights I'm supposed to have on, so I'm just gonna turn. Well, it's nighttime, so you probably don't want to turn those on. Maybe turn those retracted. Maybe turn the taxi lights on. Turn the nav lights. Maybe the wing. Oh God, cat. Jeez. Maybe turn all those on. And then maybe I shift P on back. Start pushing back. Take my parking brake off. Yeah, it was that Latham cargo at Sierra, Quebec, across 1830. And Southwest over here is just doing a bunch of 360s. And we are. Yeah, so they just gave Southwest a clearance to follow the 7-6 of Latham. So they're going to be following that guy. Quebec.
American at 2054. Juliet, November to the round.
2054.
1813 heavy, RNAV to Casino, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Dang. So they're pushing me back now.
1773 was it? United 1773, good morning. Clear to Newark, via one departure, do some transition in the cloud. Climb via the 6, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.45. Squawk 3725, standby on the reback. American 2077, Miami Tower, good morning, runway 26 left, clear to land.
So that's me right there.
Affirmative.
So I'm gonna probably take.
Argentina 1302, heavy, Miami Tower, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Put back on this taxi line.
73, go ahead with the reback.
Make sure that pulls back up right there. Perfect. And I do have weather set to. Well, I had it set. I'm gonna have it set to live weather. Take a look at the Miami METAR. We're gonna stop that pushback. So Miami right now is 210 at 87 miles viz, view at 800, 24 degrees outside, 23 dew point, 29990. AO2 sea level pressure. Cool. 29990, huh? There you go. Set that. Just kind of sit in first class, Will. The department pay for first class? So they push me back here. I'm gonna be looking to go this way. And then just hold short right of the runway. Down out of here. It'll be the plan. Now I am flying via controller. So it's gonna be some rough stuff, boys and girls. We're gonna try to get flipped around here. Yeah, it's true though. As long as yours is smoother. Yeah, my parking brake is off. There we go. My in-flight will be perfect because autopilot. My landing, that might make some people a little shorter than they were before they started. I'm actually just gonna stop here. Screech on that parking brake. Supposed to be taking off in 5 minutes, Will. Will, buddy, old pal. Still don't see your flight up on the radar. Your estimated departure time is now 6:03. Kind of sad that I can't hear them respond. It's probably something that I'm doing wrong. Loading last bit of luggage. Classes are expecting a smooth ride. This is good. This is good for you.
Good morning, clear to San Domingo via the Colada to departure, Jaeger transition at 5. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.5, clock 1406. Gemini 307, read back correct, 118.3 seconds.
Really hope this works and my controller doesn't interfere. Last time I would just, my stick drift was screwing me over. So I'd take off and I'd activate autopilot and then immediately just do circles.
Yes. Southwest 1854, contact departure, good day.
3 hours and 13 minutes. Dang, chief. My 4 flight says let's change our, oh no, 6 a.m. today. So this estimates it at 4 hours and 54 minutes. That's crazy. I always wondered maybe they don't take.
Frontier flight 18, change back to my frequency 118.3. Did they tell you how long it will be?
Well, Frontier's a medical issue.
Frontier flight 18, roger. You just hold for the uniform.
Everything is okay.
Zulu, Quebec, and just contact the ramp, make sure it's open.
Delta 16.
701, pushback onto Papa is approved.
52.
And there's a Gemini call. Gemini 279. Runway 27 for Doral 701.
It's telling me it's a
Gemini 307.
155 UTC arrival.
125.5.
And it is currently 10 a.m. UTC, so it's 3 hours. Alright. Makes sense.
Is it Gemini 307 or 279 looking for me? Gemini 307, departure frequency 125.5. Land Ecuador 617, heavy push onto Sierra Crew.
Oh, so that's how they do it. They clear you to push onto a certain runway. So he would have pushed me onto, well, I guess Papa maybe. Someone got pushed onto Sierra. That West Cargo base probably. Huh. I'm gonna friggin' time zone change you.
And ground, good morning, American 1226, ready to taxi the letter.
Doral 502, read back correct. American 1226, Miami Tower, runway 27, taxi, November, Whiskey, Quebec.
November Whiskey Quebec for runway 27, sir?
No problem.
Alright, thank you. November Whiskey Quebec.
Daisy Nautic. What's up? It's awkward. Wasn't expecting more than 2 people to show up today. It's kind of a private.
Max 1226, change my frequency 118.3.
118.3 American 1226.
Okay, so tower was manning ground. So now they're switching back to 118.3, which is the normal tower frequency. This makes sense.
All aircraft, Miami departure information, Quebec arrival information, Delta, current Miami altimeter 29990.
So I wonder if I could pull up. There's ground, and then there's tower 118.3. Tower north. I'm gonna open that one up, turn it way down. I'm not gonna start it until later. Like until we switch. Sorry, completely just broke my game there. So that's ground. Pushing back. Cool stuff. Cool beans. Cool beans. These are good updates. That means maybe at least one engine's spooled up. There you are. We see you, buddy. There you are. Pushing back. God, you are in the corner, my guy. Unfortunate. So they're probably going to push you straight back, and then you're just going to take this to... Turn that one off. Have a nice flight. Hey, thanks, dude. Sierra Quebec. So that's from the cargo ramp. Yep. Okay, we are up and running on the en route flight on FlightAware as well. Oh, everybody just disappeared from flight radar. Love to see that. Oh, and ARG is just, yeah, just going. Aerolíneas Argentinas. Nice. I'm gonna force it to show you on my map. Let's see.
That's 1595. Juliet, Quebec to the ramp today.
1595. Delta just came in.
Looks like you're gonna go Zulu. Zulu, Quebec to the ramp. That's 15.
Bana, bana, bana.
701, our nav to Casino, runway 27, takeoff.
Hey, listen to tower.
Miami Tower, good morning. Dan Ecuador 615, interview request. Pushback start up to 0.
Land Ecuador 617. Land Ecuador 615. Heavy Miami. You could start to push hold for the Sierra for now.
Huh.
Push and hold short Sierra for now.
Land Ecuador 615, push onto Tango, approved.
Yeah, dude, figuring out these frequencies is
701,
weird.
runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Quebec.
Some strange stuff.
American 384, Miami Tower, good morning, Crossway turbulence, Dreamliner, short final, runway 26 left, clear line.
Back. Still trying to find it. You guys.
190, head to Miami Tower, good morning, runway 26 left, clear line.
Like they're taking off 27s, landing 26 left right now. I'm gonna go in and change that quick. Departure 27 via the American 3. The composite transition. I'm gonna insert that.
United 1773, you have to contact the ramp for push. Circuit 4, Juliet Delta,
Ooh,
heavy.
contact the ramp to
Zulu,
push.
Quebec to the ramp, contact the ramp, make sure it's open.
And we will look at this.
Mexico 1226, RNAV to Crocs, runway 27, good takeoff.
Route look BBT, OBK, comma, cable. Now down here, it looks like it likes to switch back to IIU. I don't know why,
The route 502, change my frequency 118.3.
but that is strange.
The route 701, contact departure 119.
So it likes to skip decel. Decel was in here for a long time. So, and I think it was in here before as well.
The route 502, what's your date?
It cannot find you to save its life well.
The route 502, push on to Poplar, approved.
American 1226 just took off.
Circuit flight 18, you can taxi to the ramp.
Still can't find you. It knows you're alive somewhere.
American 2575, Miami, round good morning, runway 27, taxi November, Whiskey, Quebec.
Huh. I hope that's okay, because I just don't I don't know if I remember. It's just weird. This
And I believe
10,000.
there was somebody looking for a clearance, change my frequency 118.3.
7,000. I want to put in the arrival again just to make sure I didn't muck anything up. Yeah, the Killer 3.
Mexico 26, contact departure, have a good day.
I don't like this one. I want this to go away. This makes me uncomfortable. Gosh, I don't know how to do that though. I don't like how it goes up and down in altitude, given I probably won't be listening to that anyway. Delta 2019's up, Delta 1595. Where's your plane, Will? Not find it.
American 384, taxi Juliet, actually Mike Whiskey to the ramp. Land Ecuador 615, hold your push. custom taxi via Sierra, hold short of runway 30.
Yeah, I don't like that. That was smart. I'd know how to change. That, but I don't. Can I just go Higsy?
And Spirit with the question, change my frequency 118.3.
I forgot what I just do.
Delta, who called?
Okay.
1652. Roger. Just give way to company inbound there, runway 27.
Whatever. We will deal with it later. Radio nav. Doesn't really matter. Performance. Lovely. No numbers. Cool. Cool. No trip anything. Awesome. Waiting for 1652 to show up.
Southwest 178, Miami. Good morning. Give way to the 787. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Quebec.
Interesting.
Just 1595. Are you able to get in before coming in? Frontier flight 2284, runway 27, taxi Victor, Quebec.
Scheduled at 6 a.m.
Frontier flight 2284, new departure frequency 125.5. Max 2575, give way to Frontier Airbus at Victor.
Oh my god. You guys are pulling up to the runway already.
Delta 1652, RNAV approach, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh my god, you guys just cleared for takeoff. I couldn't see you for the longest time. Where'd you guys go? Oh my gosh. We gotta go.
190 heavy, join Quebec and contact the ramp next to us. Sam 8190 heavy, join Quebec and contact the ramp.
Let me just can eat these taxiway edge lights out. Let me just kind of stroll onto 27 and then get out of here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're behind.
Frontier flight 1666, Miami ground.
Can't even see the numbers. I think that's 100, 120. B1. Rotate. In the air. Gear up. Autopilot on. Take the wheel.
American 2575, give way to
Nice.
767
We have quite the vertical speed. Lord almighty. So, just zoom into here right now. So we're gonna follow that right now. Our Herkin 3 departure. So they just switched over to departure. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Departure to the north. Listen to this one. have no idea what I'll hear, if anything at all. You guys are off. Yeah, we are flying like the exact flight path. That is crazy. I will say we are about to overspeed. So maybe we bring this down a little bit. Right. I understand that. I understand that. Okay. I would just turn the auto throttle off and we just bring that down a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Yep. Yeah, I got yep. 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 Got that. Yep. I'm aware of that. Yeah, we're just gonna turn that down. Let's keep it at like I don't know. Let's keep it like 300. 300. What's an Airbus climb at? I don't know. We're not even climbing. We're level right now. Unless they start climbing. Okay, they're climbing through 5,000. Oh gosh. Yeah, they're climbing through 5,000. How high are they doing? What's their filed They filed for 32, I think.
Delta 1652, climb maintain 16,000.
Okay. So we just got cleared for 16,000. I don't know how else to do this other than this way. I think about a 3,000 foot climb is usually pretty nominal. So we're going to start that. And I don't know. I think a 250 knot climb, or 270. 270 sounds pretty good to me. So do we engage managed speed mode or selected speed mode? Yeah, the Airbus is so confusing. So we're still climbing, which is good. Just also getting our speed up there. Auto throttle's on. Okay. Climbing 3,000, 16,000 for a capture. Nav. Yep. Okay. And speed. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're out of here. Ooh, it's very dark. You can't see anything. Sun.
United 1773, Miami departure, radar contact, climb maintain 7,000.
United 1773, climb maintain 7,000.
It really, wow, it's really leveling me off. Why is it doing that? Now it's having me descend. Why is it doing that? Why did you do that? What are you doing? What are you... What's it doing? Why are you oscillating like that? My yaw dampers on? Oh god, I don't even know where those are. I don't even know how that works. Yet. Oh gosh. So why is my auto throttle right there? God, you are a spastic man. Is it like an airspeed thing? Are you trying to capture that airspeed?
129, contact Miami Center on 132, level 5.
3245,
Yep. Southwest 178, climb maintain 7,000.
I maintain 7,000, Southwest 178.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez. I don't like the sporadic dips. Let's just climb it up to 32. Expedite. Our
Flight
climb.
861, Miami departure, radar contact, climb maintain 7,000, direct beach.
So what happens if we just level off the plane? It just levels. Yeah, okay.
Delta 1652, contact Miami Center on 135.17.
3517, Delta 1652, so long.
Yeah.
13517. Listen to that one now. Okay.
Southwest 351.
That was loud. So then we should be able to just... Let's go 3,000. 3,000 feet. Auto throttle's keeping us at 265. Which is appropriate. That's a nice normal climb now. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird.
30 and left to right deviation approved, sharks unable for Delta 12, thank you.
I have no idea what they're even at. Got just a static. They're at 12,000 feet right now. Oh man, we are way over that. Oh no, they're at 17 now.
230, American 2848.
They're right behind Southwest.
16,000, Southwest 351.
Wonder what our flight path looks like. It's not quite the same. I wonder what route they're taking. They look like they're going more north than us. They're going up over here. I wonder. They're gonna take this route. Oh, I think Delta just switched. I think our flight just switched frequencies, and I did not hear it. Yeah, rip. I think we just lost them for sure.
Direct, deuce and expect deviations as we get high, American 2848, thank you.
They're at 20,000 now. Okay, we can get rid of that now. It's not half bad. Coming up on Black. No, Herkin. We're just crossing Herkin. And then now we're going to be going to Black, 42 miles away. Slight right turn. We're expediting our climb to 32,000. Not expediting, but I'm not following their rules anymore. We're just J chilling. Still very dark out. I don't think I set any of my lights for takeoff. Oh, you want to do that? Now that I think about it, I don't think anything came on. Strobes didn't come on. Runway turn light. Sure. Landing lights. Throw those on. While we're in the climb. Takeoff. Yeah, sure. Get all that on there. Available. Oh, I never shut down. Maybe we can shut all this down. I totally forgot to do that.
Miami, good morning. JetBlue 1480.
Don't need any of that on anymore.
For 13,000, fastest
Yeah.
290 knots.
About 8,000 to level off. Yeah.
Southwest 396, yes, sir. Climb maintain flight level 230. 2507 American 2848, so long.
They're 23,000 now. Yeah, they are. We're actually like right on their altitude. Like we're following it dot for dot.
Climb 230, Southwest 351. I would say 190, JetBlue 1480. We're 209 knots for passenger. Okay, normal speed, JetBlue 1480. 2507, yeah, 1773, so long.
And wonder what other centers there are. Yeah, 1247 for the Homestead Center, 1263. We were sent to 13517, which isn't even listed here. Why'd you get so slow? And I have auto throttle set. I guess go faster. Doesn't want me to go above 3,000 or what?
I would say 230, just 14 inches.
Sometimes that it just confuses me. Now I just want you to climb normally again to 32,000, please. Can we do that? No, we don't want to do that. Wow, it's so angry about that. It is really trying. Just don't be spastic. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Or is it because I have this set in that it gets all buggy? God, I have so much to learn. I don't know what's going on. Just fly normal, please. Pixie, what are you doing? Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's up? Oh. Here you go, kitty. I mean, we're gonna get to 32. It's just gonna be very uncomfortable. How about we just level the plane quick? Let's just level the plane. Okay, what an absolute. Okay, so it's leveling. This is good. This is good. Nav altitude. Cool, cool. And what if we just climb like 1,500 feet? It's just an awkward button. Yeah, it's just 1,500. It's super chill. Nice. We can hold that. We can do that. It's cool. I like that. Okay. That works. I don't know. I was trying to do before. Oh, they're level at 29 now? No, they're going past 29 now. I was about to say. Oh no. That is not good. So FlightAware needs to hurry up. Catch up. So we should be capturing our altitude now. Slowly leveling. And turning as we intercept black. And now we're going to Pyros, just 22 miles away. Looks like our auto throttle has us set to like 285. I don't have like flaps set or anything, do I? No, I don't. Okay. 35, so I have a 442 knot ground speed.
Good morning, Frontier 1666 through 13 and a half.
424. Jeez, try hard. Should be matching you guys pretty well. Love your channel. You don't know who I am. But thanks. I mean, we are pretty much in the same spot right now. This is very epic.
Even if that requires a vector.
So we're at 280, 32,000 level. They're gonna scoot this out 80 miles. That's everything behind us. This is in front of us. Yeah. Altitude, cruise, speed, nav. If we're in cruise, I assume we don't need our landing lights. Probably retract. I don't know what that does. I don't know retract. Probably don't need that on. Taxi light. Probably don't need that on. Navs and wing lights and beacons and strobes can all stay on, I assume. Just subscribed. Oh. You like Destiny? Because that's the majority of it. I'm just doing this for a buddy. And now that we're in cruise, I'll probably start studying. Because I got nothing else to do. Yeah. Chill. What are we going? 239. They're going 231. So yeah, we're like a dead even match. Nice. This is very cool. Very fun for me. Alright. Still can't see anything out here. Oop. Don't want to rock the wings. My bad. My bad, autopilot. I made that angry. Wrong toggle. Sun might be coming up over there somewhere. Pretty dark though. Returning, headed to Kapasa, which is our transition. And we're gonna be... It's gonna be the long haul after that. Some pretty long points. 449 now. 440. Nice. So that's all lining up very well. Alrighty. So at this point, we would definitely in Jacksonville Center, I believe. So what's Jacksonville Center frequency? I don't think any of this is correct. I don't think they're going to give us any of the correct listings. Oh, sector. Oh, geez, sector 90 backseat low. We're gonna go 133.7. Oh, I think that's what Delta got switched to. Now that I think about it, maybe that's what our boys got switched to. GRV London Jax. We're looking for Jax Center. So, which one am I listening to when I do that? Just all of them? I assume so. Oh, I just... crap. Bring up Jax Center. But we are also probably out of Jackson. Change this. I'm basing all this completely off of aeronautical. There we go. If we're headed to Cape Hassa, then we're probably just getting into Jacksonville.
1348 contact, Miami Center 133.9er.
So, oh, they're at 33, huh? I thought they were heading to the west, though. It's alright, we'll just stay at 32. Oh, they're going so much faster than me. Wait. 451? Oh, heck no.
Definitely was 66 affirmative, thank you for verifying.
Then we can hold this from what I understand, and then we'll start a climb. Very cool. I'm learning. So we'll match them.
1505 Jackson, Roger.
We'll go up to 33,000. And then we'll try our darndest to match their 485 knot ground speed. Because we're about we were like 30 knots slow. So might kick that up a notch a little bit. I doubt we're gonna hear them. Cats. Friggin' cats.
There 5055 Atlanta 120.45, good day.
So we're good there. So we're still rocking 254. So I'm probably gonna expedite us up to like 280, maybe 285. Oh, right. Whatever that is in Mach. 0.8. Okay. Because they're crushing us right now. 485 knots ground speed. They are about halfway up Florida right now. What are they actually even flying? They are flying A320. Okay.
PS 1322, cross the data, maintain 12,000, the altimeter 2981.
271 now. More? Give me 290. Pretty sure this is pretty fast for an Airbus.
American
Isn't it?
1973, Jacksonville Center, good morning, call maintain flight level 230.
There we go.
219, Jack Center, roger, just intermittent light chop this morning, clip direct cigar.
Intermittent light chop. 274. They're still 286 still. Yeah, they're got me by 10 knots. Alright, 300 is. I feel like 0.84 is way over the typical cruise speed. Yep. 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 Got it. Yep. Roger. Yep. Yep. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think 295 is as fast as we can go, man. It must be lighter than me.
3586, Jack Center 135.62, good day.
What exactly am I overspeeding? Can I shut that off? Loki. Cats.
I'm with 3586, Jack Center, roger, climb maintain flight level 310.
What? I have 400 and... Is it true airspeed? It's ground speed. Dude, I'm getting pummeled right now. So their estimated time is 8:24 a.m. So like, that's so fast. What is mine? 14:07. So 2 o'clock UTC. So
33,005, Jack Center, roger, climb
2
maintain flight level 380.
to 30 minutes ago. In 2 hours and 43 minutes, they're gonna land. Oh yeah, it's like the same. Huh. Okay. We'll just keep it at 290. We'll keep it at 0.83. Feel like that just sped up a little bit. JHL now. I'm gonna go make more coffee and go to the bathroom as all pilots do in cruise.
Circuit 2889, Jack Center, roger. We've had just intermittent light chop. Frontier 103, contact Jack Center 135.902. Delta 1973, Jack Center 135.907, good morning. take care, American 1973. Go ahead. Stand by. United 1221 Jackson, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 300. GPS 1322, Jack approach 127.0, good day. American 354 Jackson, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Papa Alpha Delta Zulu, Atlanta Center 128.02, good day. American 2089, clear direct to Scurf. That's the best we have at the moment. Direct to Scurf, SCURF. And 2166, yeah, Atlanta's still telling me it's Hobbit 2, so well, you would talk to them though in a few minutes, but I'll keep you on that for now. So 2166, Jack. Yeah, like, are you saying like you normally go east like the Jedi arrival, like up over Alma? Is that what you're asking? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's what happened. They put you on there. Might be, depending on the traffic, might be able to request the other before takeoff. But, yeah, I think that's how they did it, kind of dividing up the traffic today. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. But, yeah, if it's not busy before takeoff, I think they can easily just put you back over. So that's something you'll probably check on before you depart.
Forgot my glasses. Forgot my glasses. Ah, 0 people are watching. See exactly how loud that is. That's pretty good. I don't know how loud that is, but could be alright. See exactly how loud that is. That's pretty good. I don't know how loud that is, but could be alright. Cool beans. Let's see. They're coming up on the northern side of Florida. 459 knots. Now we got 'em beat. We're going to John right now. Which is also the northern side. I think they're more up here though. Alright. Hold this. Food. Oh, doesn't do that anymore. Huh. It's good, I guess. Didn't want it to be doing what it was doing, so good in my book. What else? Fuel. Nice. Is it actually going down? I don't know if I'm actually using fuel for this. I don't know if I have it on. Oh yeah. Weight just went down. Is there any sun out? Here it is. Starting to come up. I might just leave it like that. It's nice and pretty. Alright. So the flying would prohibit a pilot from relying on GPS for an IFR flight plan. The loss of RAIM capability. For the Appendix 2, Figure 335. San Francisco International runway hold position signs are. I can remember this one. Talked about how there are several runway hold position signs are on the right rather than the left side of the runways, so on either side of the taxiways. What minimum aircraft equipment is required for operation within Class C airspace? There's 2A radio, communication, and transponder. Receive an AT clearance. Hold east of the ABC VOR on the 090 radio. Left turns. I'm holding east on the 090 radio. Left turns. Okay. And I'm heading to the east. The VA parallel entry. Right turn. Yep. I'm using the RNAV hold function in strong winds. You may not use the flyby. The hold entry may not be expected. May be exceeded if ground is used for basis for entry. I think it's B. Should you switch to the CTAF? I advise you to. Or what information is disseminated by NOTAMs? I think taxiway closures, lighting aids, stuff that doesn't affect approach criteria. I might put up. I suppose you guys can't see. The place to put me would probably be right here. So you could see all that. And then, let's see. Might pull up my map. And then just shrink it down. It's so ugly. I don't really like it. But it gives good information. I'll just keep it up there. Then if we have to, why does it do it like that? That's so weird. Oh. So yeah, they're like over here right now. I wonder which way they went. I would be really curious to see how they did that. A little bit more at the sunrise. Double check. Instruments look good. Should be turning soon. That'd be A. Navigational capacity is required. Flying RNAV RNP runway 26 left at Honolulu. Nav system with RF capability. All runways except 22 at ROC are closed. What are the required alternate minimums? The pilot of the Cat D aircraft. ILS Cat D 702 1/4. Okay. And simultaneous approaches are in progress. Has each pilot received radar vectors on tower frequency? Flying an ILS PRM, approach ATC directs you to breakout. You should confirm breakout. Disengage, autopilot, and execute breakout. That one, see? Yeah. What DME indication should a pilot observe when directly over the vortex site at 12,000 feet? It's a true VOR. It's going to be like 2.3 DME-ish. 2 DME. Man. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, yeah, because it's 6,000 feet is a nautical mile, not a normal statute mile. So that makes sense. Yeah, my stream's bitrate's about half of what it needs to be right now. And no, I have no idea how to change that. They are cooking right now. Two miles. What is the required forecast weather to file a civil airport with a precision approach as an alternate in an airplane? With a precision approach is 602. Clear to the ABC vortex, hold west on the 270. Didn't say anything, so it's gonna be right turns. I heading almost south. It's gonna be a direct entry. Autonomous approach during the ILS or localizer runway 13 approach at LGA to perform a teardrop entry into the published missed approach holding plane. You fly heading. I don't know. So ILS. I'm following the missed approach. The ILS localizer 13 LGA. That is climb, turn left heading left to 2000. The LJ VR DME radial 3 to Greco intersection. And the LG 5.7 DME hold. Climb and hold to 2,000 feet. So they want me all the way around, intercept the 4-3, go outbound. So to enter teardrop entry. Oh gosh. Yeah, you need like a 013. 073. What? Yeah, I guess if you did head straight. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Makes sense to me. I mean, 2,000 feet. Flight slope intercept? Question mark. It's okay though, probably. What is the significance of the glide path 3.4 at Inger? B, to assist the pilot with establishing a stable descent from the final approach fix. If receiver autonomous integrity monitoring capability is lost. There's no assurance of accuracy of the GPS, which is true. Those require minimum reported altitude. Initially, ILS runway 9 left approach at Philadelphia. Cat C turbine powered aircraft. Oh, the minimum's Cat C. The ILS is 213, 2400 RVR. So probably A. Or visibility 1800. So I wonder if there's a note that I missed. Yep. So if you're using a flight director or autopilot or HUD to the decision altitude, RVR 1800 is authorized. It's gonna be 1800. Yeah, I don't think I can increase my bit rate unless, you know, unless I like, what is that? It's like a whole line of planes. I don't think I can increase my bit rate or like make it different until I stop the stream, which I don't want to do. So everything else is locked right now. And it seems to be fine doing its thing, so I don't know. I'll have to work on it. Probably out of Jack Center now. They're gonna be in Atlanta Center now. It's based on where they are. Spray. The VOR 11 left approach at Tuscan International. When should the mist be executed if the runway environment's not in sight? Well, 2.4 Tusk. B. The PIC of PTZ-70 will use a 30 degrees of bank after turn. Oh, I remember this one. 180. You're flying the ILS runway 9 or left approach Philly. What's the significance of the vertical guidance glide path on this approach? The ILS glide slope is lower, it's offset, it's higher. I don't know. I think it's higher, lower. Crucify me. 2 hours to go, Will, buddy. What is 2:01. No, 2 hours to go. We're killing it. We're killing it, boys and girls. We're killing it. Scanning procedures for effective collision avoidance should constitute outs. I don't actually remember this one. Looking outside for 15 seconds and inside for 5. The 15 and 5 split. Sounds good. The white W says that the WASP vertical guide. Approaching St. Augustine, Northeast Florida Regional Airport, and ATC clears you for the VOR runway 13. Inbound of the approach, VOR equipment fails. Can use GPS. I don't think you can. It doesn't specify anything. I just don't think you can. Yeah. No. Flying in controlled airspace on an airway under ATC radar. You must report all compulsory reporting points on the en route chart. A precision runway monitoring approach may require C. Where's the final approach fix? ILS runway 32 right at Ord. Final approach fix. So it's an ILS, it's precision. So it's going to be glide slope intercept at 2,700 feet. C. Which would most likely result in hyperventilation, a stressful situation. While in IMC, TCAS-2 provides a climb RA. The correct action is to immediately climb as instructed, and then they'll ATC know later. They're like, sorry homie, didn't mean it, just didn't want to die. I got another plane below me. I'm not GPS tracking. Yeah. While reviewing the RNAV, RNP, 126 left into Thinel. Shaded triangle from the threshold. This is B. It's clear of obstacle on a 34 to 1 slope. What illusion, if any, can rain on the windscreen create? Being higher than actual. I'm so stupid. The illusion is that it makes you seem you're higher, so you end up shooting a low approach. Wireflying a GPS approach and receive a rain flag You climb and execute the mist. Flying southwest on the Victor 262, inbound to the Palm VOR on the 073 radial. Flying inbound to the Palm VOR on the 073 radial. So I'm heading southwest, west southwest. Putting instructions, head northeast of the Palm Vortex. The 058 radio. Alright, that's just gonna be, I don't even need to read that one, it's just gonna be direct entry. You're still in live weather. That won't have a meter, that won't have a meter. You don't have a meter? Oh, Jackson or Atlanta. That'll have a meter. Wow, it's 32 degrees in Atlanta right now. Those people must be dying. And keep that up there for you guys too. A bit of information. Which ASI corresponds with an aircraft in position 12? Well, position 12 is on the back course or shooting the 9er localizer. Okay. So it's heading straight east. And it's lined up. So C looks good to me. West could also look good, but I think it's C. So good at my job. It's 100 degrees outside. Current altimeter is 29.85. Given this information, the altimeter indication on the ground should show. Pretty sure they want you to say higher than the field. Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense. But whatever. Like, I don't think they specify that you have yet to correct or something. I don't know. Ah, dude, it tastes like backwash coffee. So just poured more hot water and already used beans. Kind of sacrilegious, but quick. Sit up a little bit. Slob. Oh, I can actually see the ground. It's 100 degrees. Yep, going over that one. Yep. Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International, hotspot 4. Probably points out a potential incursion risk. So hotspot 4 at Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International. Hotspot 4. So taxiway Echo intersection. Departure for 27 right. So this is the only one that mentions 27 right, so I'm assuming always look at the thing. So hotspot 4. So Echo and Golf intersection. What the heck? Gosh, just went wild. Oh, my contrail is very cool. So it's 1-3. So landing runway 9er right and taxiing on Echo, then crossing to 1-3. So they just want people to watch out for that. That makes sense. You are in a WAS equipped aircraft flying the RNAV GPS runway 4 approach to runway 4 at Clue. What action do you take when you reach 1.6 to the runway 4? Oh. Runway 1.6 is the visual descent point. So I would want to continue to descent to an altitude of 470 feet if you don't have the runway in sight. I'm assuming 470 feet. I mean, you don't really have it. So what am I shooting? I mean, I assume I'd be shooting the LPV, and you don't really use a visual VDP for an LPV because you just follow it straight down. But don't you also technically want to be at your minimums by the time you hit your VDP so you don't waste any time? Because if you don't have the runway in sight, don't you go missed at your VDP? But it is B. I don't know why the FAA wants that answer, but whatever. That sound. Can a pilot request a pre-taxi clearance before an IFR departure? Not more than 30 minutes before? 10 minutes before. Oops. What is required when planning to operate an RVSM? B. Cleared due to the ABC Vortex, hold south on the 180 radial. It's gonna be right turns. Okay. I'm heading south. It's gonna be a parallel entry. I'm sorry, teardrop. Okay. I'll give it that one. It's borderline. What should pilots do when told to expect a GPS approach, which is not contained in their nav base? Let ATC know that you're unable to accept. The VDP is published on a GPS approach. I want to say C, but I don't know. It all kind of depends. Okay. Just landed on 9er. What's the expected runway distance? I need at position B. So that's edge lights turning to yellow. So that's 2000. Pilot receives this ATC clearance cleared to the XYZ Vortex. Hold north on the 360 radial. Left turns. Need an explanation. I need the figure. I'm heading to the south. Ready. Turns. Direct entry. Oh, we're just J chilling, buddy. Wait, when did I send that? 15 minutes ago. You're right. Because I only have the boy said the flight's been smooth so far. This is good. Oh, you can see out and look at the wing. I really like that. Left or right side? He's on the wing apparently. We're still a 14:02 arrival. No, just under 2 hours. Just under 2 hours still. Apparently he's on the wing. Oh, he's on the left side. He's right in there. 14A. I don't know if I can count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, right around here. Oh, you guys are at 34 now? Oh. I'm still at 33. Let me change that quick. I also have to like pay attention to some degree for my descent because I don't think I have my vertical nav set up at all. So let's bring this up to 4,000. And then we're going to it's going to be a nice easy descent, 1,000 feet a minute. It's going to take a whole minute to climb. Barely even notice it. Barely even notice it. We'll head on up to 34. What are the minimums for the localizer 9 left approach into Philadelphia and my Cat C turbine powered airplane with dual VOR capability? Well, what? The localizer 9 left. Okay. My Cat C aircraft. 440 and 4,000. 440, nice. W. Overspeed. Where are you guys going? Oh, you guys only have a 430 knot ground speed? Ah, jeez, guys. Are they down to 0.78, like normal? They were heating for a while there. I thought they were like... I don't know why it takes so long to... But I think my flight path takes me. Yeah, they're like kind of looking like they're gonna go right by southern part of Lake Michigan. Cool. Going 0.78 and I'm still going 457. They're going about 430 right now, so still might beat them. Still might beat them. The audio bitrate is 0. Oh, that was like forever ago. Yeah, I think I got that a lot, even when I streamed before. Like I said, I'm not super stream savvy, so. There we go. Nice. Alright. Fuel. I'm like almost out of fuel. That is cool. Already answered that. To which aircraft position does F correspond? Maybe 4? To which aircraft position does C correspond? Oh. I don't remember getting this one. So C, so you have it on north heading to the station, but you're to the right of the course. North heading towards the station, heading a 3. So in the bottom half to the right. Oh, sure. Bottom half to the right, so like 12 looks accurate to me. Is 12 even an option? It is an option. Yeah, it's the answer. Cool. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about what my descent is gonna be like. Cause by the time we hit comma, we want to be at like, so we want to be at 14,000 at CMAC, and then and 12,000 at killer, 10,000, and then 7, 5, 4, and then narco is like our final. We want to be at 3,000 for narco for sure, because that's like glide slope intercept right there. So we definitely want that. Hey cat, what's up? Definitely want that. So we could think about it if you want to lose 29,000 feet. You know, it's that 3-6 rule, so. And we're doing about 450 over the ground right now. Just get our handy dandy calculator out. So 34 minus 3 is 31. So we're going to times that by 3, which equals 93. So 93 miles out, we need to descend at about 3,000 feet a minute. So where is 93 miles out? That is the question. That is the question. I don't know is the answer to that question. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do all that. Or get up like the. Let's see, flights. I should have a flight here. There it is, and I should be able to send that to my map. Very good. And I should be able to kind of. So looks like a total, like maybe by the time we hit Zing, I'm sure like cable at like the latest, I think is where we want to go. Because do I even have, I have CMAC, so I don't even have, let's just do cable. We'll start descending cable, send at 2,700, then we'll be down to 3,000 early, which, you know, isn't a bad thing. So we'll do that. Nice. Ooh, that sun's coming up. Looks good. I wonder when they're gonna start descending. So when you're on an RNAV GPS runway 19 right, approach to PAB. You pass through Urku, 4 miles from Katab. Okay. I can fly by Katab. It's a flyby point, not a flyover point. Minimum crossing altitude, passing Apples southbound into Victor 210. It's 91, I remember that one. A climb gradient will be required during the departure in diverse vector areas. C. You're planning into Port Lewiston, Idaho from runway 30, and your clearance is to fly the Poder 2 departure. I believe it's 200 or 300. There's one that's like not defined. Minimum climbing required for 260 meters, 300 nautical miles. Yep. Always check the figures, Riley. Even if you think you know it. Check the figures. I'm sorry if you can hear all that. Crazy. My ground speed that. 250 some. $60 miles out. Oh, Wrong toggle. My bad. There we go. Very cool. Very neat. $34,000. It's pretty high. I wonder what the I don't know what the max altitude A320 is. Which radial is the aircraft is indicated by number 1 nav. Well, if I have it set in to go north, and it says I'm from, so I'm on the north side of it. And if I'm on the north side of it, heading that way, to the left of it on the north side. So 345. I don't know if your aircraft is authorized to conduct an LPV approach. Should say in the A or C, the AFM. Okay. The VGSI and vertical descent angle do not coincide. It is below. Above? It's below. It's above. It's below. Dang it. Under what conditions should the pilot on IFR advise ATC of minimum fuel status? If the remaining fuel precludes any undue delay. I think that's it. I don't really know what that means though. Advise ATC of your minimum fuel status when your fuel supply has reached a state where upon reaching a destination you cannot accept any undue delay. Huh. Interesting. Not rocking around up there a bit. GBAS approaches are similar to ILS approach for the final segment. In conducting land and hold short operations, the pilot should have readily available C. Oh, I was wrong. Published 80 ALD, okay. Combinations, okay. At what point should you disconnect the autopilot? They have like an actual number there. 1925. 1925. Should probably check that, yeah. Yeah, it's being nuts. I'm gonna find an RNAV GPS approach using GPS WAS and selecting LNAV, VNAV, or LPV minimums. The WAS. Yeah, A. You're clear for the down for arrival and directed to hold at Bassett at 9,000. 9,000, so it's 614, 230. To receive in a vector of 320 degrees after VNC on the Cedar Lake 8 arrival for the ILS or the localizer 9 left approach, you lose radio contact. As the pilot, you should proceed to DQ and then the final approach course for the approach. The features terrain, others are mainly to pilot to be, I think, lower than normal. You think you're high? Yeah. Yeah. This is a long stream, man. It's forever to go to Miami to Minneapolis. I'm about to do that a lot. What is the procedure for the missed approach on the RNAV GPS runway 32 approach at Buff? I don't know. What is it? Climb to 3K. Trek Tomdy. And via the 239 track to Susky. So go to Tomby, turn left, 239 to Susky and hold. Be a teardrop entry at that point. It's in Canada. That's funny. That I'm holding in Canada as part of the missed approach procedure. Interesting. But I climb. So they try to get you the flyover, the flyby. It's flyby, Tomby. I'm still beating them by like 20 knots. Oh, there's a plane going off our left. She's just gonna be in the corner window. Here it goes. Oh, there's a couple planes. They're racing. There's another guy up there. Lots of y'all. Flying under 14, part 121 at ILS 9 left approach to Philadelphia. Prior to net, the pilot receives a visibility report of RVR 1800. Can the pilot continue? Yes. Visibility is at minimums. I'm guessing because there is a FD autopilot HUD amendment. During a circling approach, the pilot should maintain visual contact with the landing runway, and if ceilings allow, fly closer to the traffic pattern. True. You are flying a turbojet clear for the Rice 3 arrival. Intercontinental landing to the west. C tells you to cross Rice at 12,000 feet, 220 knots until Berkman, then resume published speed. What airspeed should you fly after passing Berkman? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do it, stinky kitty. Saw your little head. Cute little girl. Cute. Oh, the sun's really up now. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So what was the question? What airspeed after Berkman? So they want me 225, 220 over Berkman. After Berkman, $250 then. Which runway lighting is available for runway 27? Also 2s. Oh yeah, I remember this one. TDZ didn't make any sense to me. Hey. Flying into fog. Point E. It's also 2,000 feet. which HSI corresponds to position 4. Position 4 is headed straight down the pipe. Didn't I already have this one? Isn't it F? It is. It's weird that they would do that twice in a row. Which class of airspace must an aircraft have an ATC clearance to enter and be on a A? Are cleared the localizer DME runway 21 approach in the PDX. When can you begin a normal descent for the landing? Um, 4.1. I think it's asking a normal descent for landing with the runway in sight. So they want the BDP. It's good. That'd be 2.8. Yeah, that's gonna be B. Not a sponsor, but man, you guys gotta go get yourself a Ember mug. It's the best thing on the planet. Addition to lead on lights. What must be operational for November 711 JB to execute a VOR? Oh, I'm turning. Where are we going? So I just hit IIU, so I'm heading to BVT. Then OBK. Should get there at 04. What time is it now? Do I have a timer in here? Clock? What's my clock at? There we go. UTC, so it's gonna take me 13:05. Take me 20 minutes to get there. That's crazy, man. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to get there. So 7:18. Change it up a little bit. There we go. Looks good. In addition to lead-in lights, to execute a VOR GPS or GPS 13. Radar and DME, I think, or VOR, DME, or GPS. I mean, that would make sense. I just thought that was kind of. So it says DME or radar required. What is a VOR GPS approach? Minimums for ILS 9 are left approach in the Philly Cat C. 213, 2400, 213. Minimums for the localizer 9 are left at Ord Cat C. Localizer at Ord Cat C. Either 1084 or 868. I don't know what dictates you use Oxy. 1080 looks like it. Someone's spamming stuff and things. Thanks, man. Oh, jeez. Christ. It's currently currently 7 in the morning. About an hour and a half to go to Minneapolis. Huh. 129 questions to go into this section. What are the minimums for the localizer 9 or left approach to Ord Cat C 1080? I already did that. Correct departure frequency as you depart at PWK via the Palwaki to departure. $20.55. $20.55. Ground-based augmentation provides ground-based to provide en route support. Site B. C. Okay. Runway distance remaining at E for a daytime takeoff. Still 2,000. What does the number 114 depicted in the upper left signify? Yeah, this one didn't really make sense. I'm assuming it's referring to the Aroka, which is a big 11, little 4, so 11,400, which is going to ensure me 2,000 feet, the highest obstacle in mountainous terrain. Minimum en route on the V10, V210, after passing cable en route to Horn 53, I believe. You're queried by, verify it to the, you advise that you're at 2-4, because you suck at flying. Gotta be honest about it. You're flying for the VOR GPS runway 13 left, 13 right at JFK. Where's the missed approach point? (26) demo. Yep. Yeah. When landing on a 7,000 foot runway at night was the distance remaining in position A. 2,000. They really like to hammer that one in. What is the required climb gradient for standard takeoff minimums? 400. Oh. Oh no, let me look. Runway 11. $400. What will be required climb rate from Tuscan when you depart 11? The ground speed of 90 knots. Still 400. 600. Just to take it here. See. Yeah, I remember that one now. Land and hold short ops include landing and holding short of some designated point on the runway. Ooh. Doesn't always need to be an intersecting runway or taxiway. at some point. Clear the destination is filed via the Paul Walkie to departure. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 39. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 2055. Squawk 1234. Initial climb out, runway 16, lose comms. Turn right within 1 mile of the departure, send runway, stored, climb to 3000. Let's see. What will your available landing distance be for 13 right? Oh, I remember this one. They like didn't get it to us or something. $1,400 some. Yeah. What conditions are required to be cleared for a visual approach? 1 and 3, 1 and vis, 1 and 3. Crap. About an hour and a quarter left. Long haul. About 95 miles from Bivd, EVT, and Tacoma. Should just kick the cats out. All the way to Tacoma after that, and then Cable. Oh, one of the kitties being bad. Kitty's being bad. Means kitty prison. Kitty's being bad. Too much energy this morning. And too much energy this morning. You're being bad. Oh, you're a bad boy. Oh, you're a bad boy. You're just a slinky bad boy. You gotta shut up. Mama's trying to sleep. Stop that. You smell like kitty litter. Look at me. He must be a gooder boy. Okay. God, you smell so much like litter. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, it's everywhere. Such a dirty litter boy. Such a dirty litter boy. Get some wipes, dirty little boy. Get some wipes, dirty little boy. Not going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. Okay. Easy. Ain't going nowhere, Chief. He was bad. He was bad to the bone. We're studying together now. Don't have a choice in the matter. What are the lowest Cat 1 minimums for an ILS approach with the touchdown zone, landing center inoperative, and FDAP and HUD available? 2 and 18, 2 and 24. Okay, learn something new every day. Descending in a fog can create the illusion of pitching up. You should know that, Modi. It's okay. What was that? What items should a pilot consider in determining if a braking action report is suitable for their use? Landing distance at the time of the arrival, wind speed, similar weight, type of airplane, time of that since the report was made. Yeah, sounds good. What action should a pilot take when gate hold procedures are in effect? Start engines, perform takeoff clearance, contact ground prior to starting engines. Dude. Relax. You're being much bad. Very bad. All hold runway markings have runway hold markings of 2 dash lines. On the taxiway side of hold markings, which is true. And 2 solid lines. No. 2 solid lines on the side of the markings the aircraft are to hold. Yes. You're such a bad boy. Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Why are you such a nuisance to our sleep? Even though I was up at 3:30 in the morning. Mommy was not up. And though I probably did not help her, you certainly didn't help either. I'm flying the RNAV, runway 19 at Bethel. In a WAS-equipped airport, a pilot should be aware that any disruption in vertical guidance will require the use of the LNAV MDA. You are just... Oh, that hurt. Get out of here, but be good. He's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good in the slightest. In a WAS-equipped aircraft, a pilot should be aware that any disruption A or C. A, okay. Which, with characteristic of runway edge light indicates you're approaching. Instrument amber lights replaced with white lights in the last 2,000 feet. This is true. What terms will ATC use when furnishing pilots with medium to poor, fair to poor, medium to poor? G correspond to, I don't know. G, west, heading west, set west, and inline. 12. It's either 12 or 4. And then there's no 12 there, so it's gotta be 4. You're using a continuous descent final approach technique on RIOR runway 30 at Long Beach. What should you do if you need to execute the miss prior to Mr. Push Point? B. Whoa, go back. Unless given alternate miss, execute the publish. Right. Still an hour left. That's crazy. Which runway light is available for runway 33 right? Alger. Which procedures recommended to prevent or overcome spatial disorientation? Rely entirely on the flight instrument. Which HSI corresponds to position 5. So position 5 is someone on a 27 side of the runway heading to the east, so opposite direction. And he looks as if he's to the right of the course, but it's going to tell him he's to the left of the course. So just going to want him to go right. So it might be B, actually. W. You can deviate from ATC clearance in response to a TCAS 2 RA. Oh, this one's 315,000. Receiving an IFR clearance via pre-departure clearance. What readback or acknowledgement is required? No requirement or acknowledgement. How are you required to inform ATC that you are eligible to fly into RVSM airspace? The correct equipment suffix in the flight plan. Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International, hotspot 1 probably points out a potential incursion risk of an airplane. So Fort Lauderdale International, Hollywood International, hotspot 1, so east at runway 09 left, 27 right. So I feel like a hotspot 1. So it's probably it's like exiting aircraft, crossing stuff. Crossing down our left without clearance for departure on runway 13. Landing on A would make the most sense to me, but of course it's so crossing runway 9 or left without clearance for departure runway 13. What does that have to do with taxiway Echo then? Because it's, you know, shouldn't like the crossing a runway. Got it. Taxiway lead off lines craft from the taxiway to the runway, from the runway to the taxiway. You're clear direct to Cowboy, then descend in accordance via the race 3 arrival. At what point does ATC expect you to slow down to 250 knots for landing runway 8 at Intercontinental? So, Cowboy transition. Landing east cross. Landing what? Those cats are just being little brats, man. I'm flying. He departed at 6 a.m. Eastern. So I had to be ready to go by 5 a.m. here. Yeah, dude, we are looking good. Oh, what? There. We are looking good. Just under an hour now. Just under an hour and coming up on the southern end of Lake Michigan. 440 knots ground speed. 440-ish. So not bad. 87 miles from OBK, which is just north of Chicago. We're looking at a 2:05 arrival time. It's currently 1:08. Just about 57 minutes still. It's good to see. Yeah, just kind of hanging out. Not really much to do. It's a pretty sunrise though. You can see some ground below us. It's gonna be pretty rough in Minneapolis from what I heard. But yeah. It's the most quiet right there. Before flight. Weather, well, it's not too bad anymore. It's gusting 24 though. Scattered at 2,000, broken 21, overcast 7,000. Pretty low pressure. Yeah. Taft definitely has it for, so if we're there at about an hour, so that's gonna be around 8:30. So they're expecting much worse, but that doesn't seem to. Good morning. That doesn't seem to be coming true at all. So a nice time. Coming back from Miami, I'm streaming. Anyway, I'm gonna say 250 because they're 250 both. But I'll say the Rice intersection. Yep. How many feet of weather included altitude deviation may a pilot experience before he's required to hit 200 feet? What is the appropriate rate of descent required for planning purposes to maintain the electronic glide? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Ah, jeez. How fast am I going? 115 knots, 10 knots of headwind. At 115 knots, that's right between these. What's the glide slope again? They don't know. It's gonna be on the chart somewhere, right? 3-degree glide slope. Okay, so 3 degrees between 90 and 120. So between 478 and 637. So if we just look at the answers, you have 450, 555, and 635. So one can bet it's 555. Drop a like. You peasant. Which OBS selection on the number 2 nav would center the CDI? What OBS? What OBS selection on the number 2 nav would center the CDI? I think that's 174. Yeah. While on an IFR flight planning in uncontrolled airspace, you make the following reports. Mandatory reporting points. Shocker. Which reports are always required on an IFR approach, not in radar contact. Even if on approaching or out of market and bone in missed approach. A. What glide slope indicators are present on all runways at Denver International? There's probably something in the notes. Be alert to runway crossing clearances. Read back of all runways. Surveillance system. They give me several. Happy on either left or right side. Let's see, Greater Buffalo International was closed upon November 60. Juliet Bravo's arrival. Was not expected to open for 4 hours for snow removal. Received a clearance to ROC. Upon the arrival at ROC, the flight was cleared for the ILS runway 28. To fly the ILS runway 28 at ROC, the aircraft must have what navigation equipped? Look at the chart. Doesn't say anything. It's not stamped with anything. But it is an ILS localizer, so it needs to have a localizer and a glide slope. Because it's an ILS. And then the VHF for radio, or among other things. So B. What distance is available for landing runway 3 at Tuscan International? No, if we look at Tuscan, runway 3, 6,160. So A. Very cool. Refer to Appendix 2, Figure 154. You look good. Kind of mumbling. Can't always understand. No. Yeah. Lacey is sleeping and I don't want to wake her up because she'll kill me because I already woke her up at 3:30 in the morning. So. And the cats have been rowdy, so just not entirely pleased with that. Let's see. 31 miles out from OBK. From OBK, we'll go to Kama. And then it'll be another 15 minutes to Cable, and then we'll start our descent at Cable. Probably not entirely how doing it in real life, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Back out there. As you cross this line after you land, So that's the whole short line. So after I can confirm you're clear of the runway. As you cross this line after landing, you can confirm you are clear of the runway. I'll say C. During flight in IMC, what can lead to spatial disorientation, controlling the aircraft based on sensory perceptions. Cleared to the XYZ vortac, hold north on the 360 radial. So if I'm holding north, 360 radial, said nothing else, so right turns. And I'm headed south-southeast, so that's just going to be a direct entry. Yeah. Flying southwest on the Victor 716 from San Simon Vortac Area 4 toward the Plus Vortac Area 6. What's the lowest IFR altitude available? On the MEA on the figure says 11.5, but if I'm heading southwest, west is best. Evens, so 12,000. Whoop, I don't need an explanation about that. 12,000. What action should a pilot take if vectored across the final approach course during an IFR approach? Contact approach control advisor crossing the final approach course. You are flying a GPS approach and your system doesn't sequence to approach mode 2 nautical miles prior to the final approach waypoint. You A? No, don't descend to the MDA and execute a missed approach procedure at the missed approach point. Dang. Okay. But I can guess all 4 of you. Maintain 15,600 direct Gemke. Cleared for the RNAV GPS runway 2 approach. When can you descend to 11.5? So 11.5 is kind of that. So when I'm on a published portion of the approach, I'd imagine, which would be when I'm on Gemke. Yeah. Which of the following? I'll check where our flight is. We're starting our turn now. We're literally in the same place. It's wild. So we're starting a little bit of a turn to go to Kama. Or I don't think we're going to Kama now. Yeah, Kama. Just a little bit of a turn up to Kama. Then we'll hook a left to cable. So they say 13 minutes. You're following reports. It always be with ATSP without a specific request. When leaving in a signed holding fix. Yeah. You've landed and are still on the runway. Looking out front, you see the following markings with your perspective in the flight deck. Oh, it's supposed to look short line. These markings indicating an intersecting runway. Pilots are responsible for knowing the RNP approaches which incorporate a curved path or a radius to fix, can be conducted in aircraft that are capable of flying these specialized arcs. At Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International, Hotspot 2 probably points out the potential incursion risk of an airplane. Hotspot 2. 1, 2. So, like, probably taxiing off of 9 or left, intersecting with B, or 27 right off. That doesn't make sense, but. Or 13 crossing 27 left at Delta. Yep. When U is cleared for visual approach, you should advise ATC as soon as possible. If you're unable. If you're unable to follow the preceding traffic. Oh, okay. If still an IMC, when can the missed approach procedure be initiated on the localizer runway 33 right, sidestep 33 left, anytime after the final approach fix? No. 4.5 nautical miles after jolt. 4.5 after jolt. That's after the final approach fix. After jolt. So at the runway, wait. Oh. Don't pay attention to me. I misread that. GPS ASP rides less than 1 meter accuracy. What action is expected of an aircraft upon landing at a controlled airport? A. What are the landing minimums, if any, for the ILS runway 25 left when simultaneous operations are being conducted in Cat B? If your glide signature fails, if your glide up indications fail outside of Lima. I don't know. Is that what that said? Yeah, low players in NA. What? Oh no, yeah, NA, yeah. Nailed it. This is a lateral displacement in degrees. And the radial nav2. It's 2 dots. It's pretty fancy, so say 4. Nice. When en route acknowledging an ATC clearance, a pilot should read back the entire clearance. Probably B, yeah. Put it back for safety, but the return already? We're about to. Yeah, I think they just turned at Kenosha Regional. They flew more direct than us, it looks like. We were kind of all over the place. About 5 miles out. Going 427. Gotta buy like 20 knots, boys. Dibbly. Okay, we're gonna go right into the wind now. It's gonna hurt. Level out there. 29. Nice. Okay, now we got 115 miles to Cable, and then from Cable, I'm gonna start my descent. So I have basically until then, which is 13 minutes. Not crazy. I can probably bring in they might have one. Nice. 22 miles away. Weather. Just past Milwaukee. Oh, I know. We are like lined up perfectly. Yeah, we're killing it, bro. We're killing it. When you're in a position to make a final descent to the runway, while being vectored to the ILS runway 25 left, approach it. Phoenix Sky, however, the glide slope becomes an op. If you decide to fly the localizer approach, what is the minimum altitude you can maintain? Between, I think it's 3,000 between Poughkeepsie and Skade. Yeah, 3,000. Cat meowing. You want? Look for that one. I have GPS 10 right. PDX. Heading out to Pitter. From Pitter to Wetter. After reaching Wetter, the plane. You guys return 279. Just not manually fly correct final pressures. How should a pilot? I was going to start mine at Cable, so the next fix. Cable. next fix, which is so 13:44 is my estimated arrival time. Next fix 88 away and feet per minute all the way down to the approach. Probably not like they're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know what their exact procedures are gonna be. Well, I do actually. I'm just too lazy to try to make that line up. I like how it says or identify runway remaining lighting on center line. Amber lights from 3000 to 1000, then alternate red and white. Red and white. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's the old man. I mean, if you're listening to this stream, I can tell you exactly what they're gonna do if they're actually gonna fly the... If they're actually gonna fly the krill. I'm gonna tell you to watch, but if they're actually flying the Killer 3 that I think they are. So, well, I didn't want that to come over there. I wanted this to come over here. If they're gonna, I don't want that to come over either. Hi, Dad. Oh gosh, y'all in here. If they're gonna fly the Killer 3, like I think they're going to. So we just passed comma, so we're like in this portion right now. And I'm gonna start descending here, because from here to here is about 100 some miles, and we use a 3-6 rule where we take our... Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna talk. But, Lamau. Funny. Oh, okay. Okay, give him 5 minutes before I explain. 53 on the dot. CMAC. Comma transition. Oh, so you can't put in the comma transition. Huh. We're probably gonna get Minneapolis approach pretty soon. So 12635. That's probably what we're gonna get soon. 12635. See if we can find. Whoa, that's. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Feeder north. Yeah, we're not a north feeder though. We are. I thought we were a south feeder, but I mean, it's on the chart, so screw it. One two six three five. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just listen to that. Turn it down a little bit. Should hear from them eventually. Oh, they're just feeding everybody into 30 left right now. At the least, I'll be able to talk to Tal. What was that? LS localizer 30 right.
Delta 2995, 5 miles, zigzag cross, zigzag 5000, cleared out center 30 left approach.
Yeah, he's controlling 30 right now. We just heard that, so Definitely. He'll definitely hand off 1652. Um,
5938 Minneapolis approach, runner 30 left. Squad 4238, turn rating 210.
approach runway
Delta 2872, ready speed 190.
30
Delta
left.
2221, turn left range 330, step 30 left localizer.
26.
Delta 721, contact tower 123.95. Delta 2221, you stay on main frequency, please.
Oh god. Spilled my coffee. Absolutely wipe it up with this new shirt. Don't even care. But it looks
Delta 2221, ready speed 170.
so we're 1652. That's what we'll be looking for, listening for. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. Let's see. We're still at
Skies 4238, rating 270, step 30 right localizer.
and
Delta 2872, to rating 270, step
2872.
30 right localizer.
126.7.
838, ready speed 160, contact tower
126.7. It's gonna be Minneapolis.
Skies 4238, 5 miles to Sam's Cross, Sam's 4000.
We're just gonna control F that.
Ready speed 170.
I don't want to look for it. There we go. Tower.
2872, ready speed 190. Thank you.
Pull that up. We're just gonna save it for a little bit. We're gonna pause it though. I don't want to listen quite yet.
Delta 2221, 5 miles from Pigsack Cross.
2221. Oh, you can hear them. Oh, okay. Might turn my music down.
Delta 2995, ready speed 160.
Okay. But I don't know. It's my approach. Oh, you have your headphones now? Coolio. Like I was just saying, I brought up approach, and I think they're gonna be talking to you guys. So I'm keeping my ear out open for 1652.
Delta 2872, 5 miles from Wolem.
2872. And they should be giving you like a clearance to descend, airspeed restrictions probably. But I'm expecting them. So we just passed this. Right now we're like here on this approach. So this is coming in, and then this is coming in a little bit further. We're coming in from comma. So cable is when I'm going to start descending. And if I come in here, we're going to hit crisp and then go in through this way. And then GQ brings us into the actual approach. So then GQ will come and connect us here into the approach to ABEZ and then Narco and then down to the runway. So they kind of feed together. So what I did, because I am not restricted to real life situations, is I'm just going to descend from here from 34,000 all the way down to here to 3,000. You take the 3-6 rule, so you take our altitude loss, which is 31,000 feet. We're going to times that by 3, which is 93, so 93 miles out.
Minneapolis approach goes
3878. So 93 miles out, we're going to descend. We're going to take our ground speed, which our ground speed is 433. I calculated it like 450 a while ago. So it's going to be about a 2,700 foot descent. So 93 miles out. 2,700 feet down. And then,
Minneapolis approach for daily inspections, change of transition and runway, ILS 30
yeah.
right.
Okay, we'll sign on 30 right for Deborah 48.
Oh, 30 right? Well, if you guys get 30 right, screw it. I'm landing 30 left.
Delta 2221, reduce speed to 160.
But yeah, that's kind of my game plan. It's going through my head right now. But you guys are just cruising along. Getting set up. You're still at 34,000. Haven't heard anything. We still got 13 miles to cable. So I still might descend. 2221. So cable is like a minimum. How did you find all the documents? It's all on 4Flight. So I have a this 4Flight account, which is what I plan the route on. And then you have to have an account, and it's like several $100s a year, but UND instructors get it for free. And then once I move on to Allegiant, I'm pretty sure that, you know, they pay for that kind of stuff, or they'll have a Jepson version. But then you can like just get all the documents from here. So we have the different arrivals. So when you're coming into the airport, the departures when you're leaving the airport, and then the approaches for all the runways. These are more radio navigation, ILSs, localizers, and then the RNAVs are all GPSs. And you have like some airport information as well, which I actually might need to bring up so I know. So hopefully we're landing 30 left, and I have no idea where they're gonna park at. But we'll worry about that later. Tower, speaking of that, and then I'm actually gonna look at that diagram, see if I can find a ground frequency. I think you're gonna be landing south, maybe, or west. You planned route matches. I didn't I planned it. Oh, did we just intercept cable? Okay, so we just intercepted cable, so we're turning right now. So I'm gonna start my descent because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to deal with that later. So we're just gonna take this. I'm gonna rip this down to 3,000, and I want to descend at 2,700 feet a minute. Probably a little let. We could probably do 25 because cable's further than Sun Country. Cable's further than 93, so we can spool it back a little bit. But then the autopilot takes care of the rest. So now we're dropping out at 34,000, 2,500 feet a minute. Still about 430 knots over the ground, which is 470 miles an hour. Airspeed though is about 280. Yeah. So what did I don't know what I just twisted there. What is the St. Paul's 100? Ooh, a little turbulence is on the way down. So you're plane rocking. No METAR available for that. Don't believe that. Okay. What about you? You have a METAR for me, so 2954. From above 2992 until I get below 18,000. I can start setting that in. I kind of forgot I've never been above 18,000, so that's kind of odd. Never done that before. Keeps trying to get faster. I'm gonna bring it down to 0.72 or 76.
Heading down to 6,000, speed 210, Endeavor 4840.
I really want to hear them talk to you guys. You guys haven't descended yet either. Delta 1652. put this away. I don't think I have time to mess with that right now. I keep increasing in speed. How fast am I going?
Delta 1505 out of 14.8 on the killer with Echo.
Delta 1505, Minneapolis, approach for runway closures, change of transition.
On my little seatback TV thing for the somewhere over Eau Claire.
Sun picture 3059, maintain speed 170 or greater.
The engine's spooling up. I'm just gonna hold 295. What is there? Surely there's a descent, right? What's the?
Sergeant 938, turn left heading 030, reduce speed to 190.
Landing runways 30 left from crisp track to 402 and pressing and then track to the fair. So we end up going down to 210 knots. A little bit later. That's all. Based on this stuff. Oh jeez. So I read. Descending now. Nice. See, I didn't hear anything though, so that kind of makes me sad. 110 miles out. Yeah, I think I might actually be ahead of you, just a smidgen. I'm a little fast. I'm gonna bring our descent down to 280.
Number 4846, turn rating 270, step 30 right localizer.
But it says, you know,
Scout 3878, so to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Scout 3878.
okay, Wes. I'm not talking to him. It's just kind of sad. We do go killer, Huggy, and Crisp. Killer, Huggy, and Crisp. So, and there's CMAC, Killer. I don't have any of that stuff in there, I don't think, because I skipped it. Crisp is down there. And that's going to tell us. So landing runway is 30 left from Crisp before across Stewie at 7,000. So Stewie's at 7,000 at the least. So we know we got to be down there. 10,000 at Huggy.
4,000. We're cleared for the ILS 30 right, speed 190, Endeavor 4846.
Yeah. I think it's a lot easier to manage in a real plane, to be honest, than this thing. 1242. Oh, they are putting you guys on 30 right now. Fudge. What's the setup for that? Can you do it on arrival? Do you guys not fly 30 right? I don't want to fly 30 right. I don't know how much that screws everything up. No METAR available.
10 degrees right, Scout 3878.
On a named airport, there are no named. Oh wait. So 2968. 2968. Now that we're below 18,000. They just landed everybody 30 right now. No, he just landed 30 left. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he just landed 30 left.
Delta 1505, fly present heading, just to maintain 5,000, vector sequence.
Present heading 5,000, Delta 1505.
Interfesting.
46, maintain speed of 170 to Jacko, contact tower 123.95, good day.
123.95, 170 on the speed, Endeavor 48, 46.
Down 13. Yeah, we're landing 30 left. I don't care what they say.
Delta 1242, fighting 060.
No, yeah, it definitely seems like that.
Transmission Foxtrot's not current, Minneapolis 2981.
Let's see if I can find this tower. Let's just go to Minneapolis.
Scout 3878, ready speed 190.
Reduce to 190, Scout 3878.
Delta 1505, ready speed of 210.
South approach, south feeder. We're gonna bring this one up.
Delta 1242, ready speed of 210.
And we're gonna see if this one has you guys on it. Going down through 10,000 right now. Could probably bring this up a little bit. Maybe to just 2,000. It's yellow. Not getting anything from the south feeder. You're at 23,000 still? Yeah. I descended pretty early. Here, we'll go 7,000. I haven't heard anything from them. North. Oh. They are giving you guys 30 rights. Is it too late to change that? We go here.
Delta 1505, just to maintain 4,000.
Approach so for you.
3878, 5 miles from Jacko, just to maintain
30 right.
approach.
Killer 3. I don't know if you can do Geki. Can you?
Delta 1505, reduce speed of 190.
Procedures and approach to 30 right. It would have to go to oh yeah. Yeah, you can go through Geki. So I could insert this right now. For 30 right. I want to hear it. Screw it. I'll make the assumption.
Delta 1505, to rating 270, step 30 right, localizer.
Yeah, he's sending them the 30 right as well. So
3878, reduce speed 170.
he's starting to reduce people down to
1242, fighting
142.
maintain 6,000.
6,000.
6,040, Delta 12.
Sam's is now 4,000. Do I have Sam's in there? I do. Sam's is 4,000. Okay.
Scout 3878, contact tower 123.95.
And then 7,210 at Jiku. Where's Jiku at? We gotta hit Huggy first and Crisp. Huggy's 10,000. I'm definitely too low for that. Oops.
Delta 1505, you're 5 miles from Sam's, cross Sam's 4,000, cleared out to next region, right approach.
Cross Sam's 4,000. ATC gives directions, not recommendations. You usually have to follow what ATC tells you. You don't really have a choice, especially if you're on like an instrument flight plan. Yeah, you don't really have a choice.
Another 1505, respeed
1505, 1652. I want 1652. Give me 1652.
Delta 1242, just to maintain 4,000.
So you guys are down to 14,000 right now. Yeah. Yeah, ATC is the equivalent of stop signs. Simply suggestions. So yeah, I would think they're going to have you keep coming down, and then they're going to have you like oh, that's very nice of Cassie. Thanks. The bulk of it.
1552 Minneapolis approach for runway closures. Change your transition and runway ILS 30 right.
There you are. 30 right. Runway closure. Closure. Oh no. It's not good. It's usually not good. So that was you guys. So you guys are on 30 right now. Good thing I have that set up. There we are. So we're gonna go and Killer, Huggy, Crisp, GQ, Sam's, Jacko, down to the runway.
Delta 1242, ready speed 190.
Maybe we can get the Minneapolis METAR now, so we can get this set in. So 29er, 81 at Minneapolis right now. So 29er,
Delta 1505, contact tower 123.95, good day.
81. So we're crossing, yeah. So we gotta be 210 and 7,000 when we get to Jiku. So right here. And then when we come in for, where all the other ones go? Roach, Tower. Should probably get ground up as well, shouldn't I? I don't know what happens.
1242, turn left today in 330, intercept 30 right, localizer.
I need the arrival. Killer 3 arrival right now. I'm gonna start a slight turn now towards Huggy.
Delta 1505, contact tower 123.95, good day.
And is there a speed restriction at Huggy? No. But it's 280 at Killer. So I did that right. Cool.
Delta 713, Minneapolis approach for daily runway inspections. Change your transit. ILS 30 right.
And then, yeah, 210. 10K now. Yeah, so you guys probably just went over. Probably just went over like Huggy or something. Which is at or above 10,000. Probably continuing to Crisp now. Or you just passed Killer. And then you're descending down to 10,000 for Huggy. About 280 knots. So about 310 over the ground. 281 for the altimeter. Cool. Beans.
Delta 1242, you're 5 miles from Sam's, maintain 4,000.
So we're using
30 right approach.
30 right now.
Established cleared ILS 30 right, Delta 1240.
Just gonna keep going, and then we'll go down. We'll hold 7,000 to GQ, but we'll have to slow down about 70 knots. 210. You get a little bit closer. I can bring this in as well. You can actually see what's going on. And we'll not be landing in the cockpit. I will be landing outside the cockpit because I suck.
1552, fly present heading, descend and maintain 6,000, vector sequence.
So then now they have you down to 6,000. You guys must be coming in fast. They just brought you down to 6,000. Come on. There you go. They're gonna descend 8K right now. Yeah, I'm gonna descend down to 2,000 now. Plane just turned. Probably headed to Chiku, I believe. Yep, headed to Chiku now. Probably gonna start rolling out that speed as well.
Delta 1242, maintain speed 170 or greater to Jacko. Contact tower 123.95. Good day.
123.95.
Better to Jacko, tower
23.95.
2395.
Do I have that? Is that what I have for my?
Delta 1652, turn right direct Sam's. Intercept the 30 right localizer. Descend and maintain 4,000.
So they're on direct Sam's now. Turn right, direct Sam's. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know how to do that. I have to go to GQ at there, so they're going down to 4,000 direct Sam's now. Son of a bitch. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. It's like you need 12 weeks of training. Figure that out. Shit. Well, now you guys are gonna pass my tail because I have to go down here and then loop. You guys are gonna go straight there.
1551, 16-4, descending via the Bloom 4, 30 left.
Panic. Oh wait, direct. Wait, so can I put direct?
30 right now, Delta 1551.
Direct 2. I don't know what I did. Flight plan. Sam's. Direct. Can I go direct Sam? I don't want to mess up the rest of the thing. Because if I do that, then we're really screwed. Yeah, let's just stay at Jakku. Speaking of which, Jakku needs to be 210. And then down to 4,000. I think 2,000 feet a minute might be a little aggressive, but what are you gonna do? Eventually they will switch you guys over to
1652, 7 miles from Sam's. Cross Sam's at or above 4,000, clear out from 30 right approach, maintain speed 210 until advised.
210 till advised, cleared for 30 right. Very cool, very neat. And then I still don't know. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm at 48. Ground, tower, 30 right.
Delta 713, reduce speed to 210.
Yeah, we want this one. 30 right. There's this one. It's 30 left. We get rid of that one. Pull this one up. This one right here. I'm in the soup. Can't see. Just below the clouds. Starting to level. Yeah, it's freaking out. Sorry about that. So it's overcast. It's light snow, broken 21. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Going through it right now. 4,000, 210.
Delta 1652, maintain speed 170 or greater to Jakku.
I don't even know what the flap speeds are. I'm gonna be completely honest. No idea.
Delta 713, turn right heading 270, step 30 right localizer to set and maintain 4,000. Delta 1652, contact tower 123.95, good day.
There you go, 123.95. You guys have switched now, switched off to tower. I can get rid of approach. You guys should be coming up on tower. Hope. Because it was 123.95, right? So we just intercepted Jocko. So we want to put on approach mode now. And we want to intercept all this stuff. It should catch us, and we should start following that down. And as we follow that down,
Hello, 1652, ma'am. Sorry, good morning. Wind 310 at 11, runway 30 right, clear land, braking action, pretty good.
so they just cleared land. Don't worry, I'm getting there. That's before my final approach fix. Which, to be honest,
The runway's available, turn left there, or right, contact ground point 9, good day.
Alright, left on runway, ground point 9, Delta.
so we'll go down. I think I gotta slow down to like, I don't know. We'll slow down to 180. And I have no idea what my flap speeds are. But you're right, Will. We need some gear out. And let's put in 1 degree flaps. You guys are at 140. Oh. Shit. Let me get down there. I'll go down to like 150. Because I think it might be a little heavier than you. I gotta set up my little joystick. It's not my joystick, it's just my controller. Let's put another gear. I don't know what normal landing configuration is. There's a runway in front of us. Need to get up ground too. Ground west. Yep. Screw it. Let's do another notch of flaps. Coming in. Coming in. It already clears the land. So we're just coming in. And I don't know how to turn auto throttle off, but I'm pretty sure I have to turn it off eventually. 500. I don't think I need full flaps. Gotta love auto throttle. I'm just gonna let autopilot do this. I don't even need to. Oh, dude. Well, I'm almost there. I'm getting there. What in the lighting?
Point tower, Delta 713, ILS 30 right.
713, map car M2, traffic short final, wind 310 at 11, runway 30 right, cleared to land.
Third land, 30 right, Delta 713.
Just gonna skirt off the runway here. No idea where we're going. It's okay. I'm just gonna stop here. Where are we going? Did they already switch over? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I'm at the stock wheel. Where's he going? Where his? I don't know where I'm going.
Delta 1652, turn left when able, and a ground point 9er.
Left point 9, 1652.
Left 0.9. So the 121.9. So this one.
Alright, that sounds good to me. United 550, 1550, continue via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 2.
Where did I get off at? I did get off at Papa 8. Nice. Gate F7. I don't know where that is. Out your mind, dude. F7. MSP gate F7. Google. Okay, so that is off of 30 right. Oh, F13. Oh. F13 is, oh, right at the end. Okay. So if we land 30 right, and we just got off at Papa, so it's straight. Oh, it's just straight down. Oh, it's just right down there. Okay. Kick up the engines. Bye. Fucking nerds. Alright, definitely cleared. F7 should be just passed on the second one out.
First base, Tango for Alpha, command right 1.
Point ground, Delta 713, T2 for Golf 10 a day.
Delta 713, Minneapolis, ground, taxi runway 22, Hotel, Charlie Alpha.
Alright, T2, Hotel, Charlie Alpha, Delta 713.
I'm going to crash into this fuel truck and it's going to be a fire explosion. So F, it's like right on the end here. I think that guy is actually in my way. Oh, no, we don't want reverse thrusters. That's okay though. We'll...
And Delta 713, we had to change to Charlie 6 now.
Delta 713, Roger, taxi Charlie.
We're gonna just take this one. I think this will do. This will work.
Papa, thanks, Delta 713.
We'll come in here. Keep going a little bit. Keep our coming. And stop. Now put on the parking brake. And go inside. One, dropped all the flaps. I guess we shut her down, right? So those are down. So just turn those off. I really have no idea. Oh, I never set that to normal. Oh, we're done. Oh, it just ends it. Puts it in my logbook. Cool.
Jazz 848, runway 30
Alright,
right,
1:30
taxi via
PM.
Delta Papa.
Continue. That'll spool down and then turn all our fuel pumps off. And then we can turn our generators off and our APU generator off. That's off, that's off, that's off. We can turn all our lights off. Turn off, 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 off. Everyone can get out, leave, get onto my plane. And we'll shut these off. Nice, cold, and dark. All right. Like that. Anyone gonna...
Hey, ground Delta 713.
Delta 713, go ahead.
Bring the gate out? I guess you guys are stuck.
Gate's occupied for about another 10, 12 minutes. Where would you like us to park?
Delta 713, join Quebec, hold short of it. You said Charlie 6, correct?
Yeah, Quebec will hold short for Charlie 6, Delta 713.
Oh, you little brat, you. Oh, you little brat, you.
United 1550, you just stay with me for now. And who was ready for taxi? Was it Sun
Oh,
Country
you little brat,
787?
you.
787.
Alright, well.
Runway 30 left. Taxi via Delta.
Bye.
Whiskey